Hello, hello, welcome everyone. Glad to have you with us. Chat's already kicking off, so that's a good start. Debbie calling out the 5 likes already. 6 likes I see on the list. You guys are gonna have to knock that stuff off. Victus won't be able to keep up. Alright, who do we got already? We've got Moon and Nancy, Lux, Lydia. I see Dread, I see Kennedy. I see Debbie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing tonight? Good to see everybody. Let's go ahead and get the day kicking here. Hopefully everybody's having a good start of their week as we kind of get things rolling. Victus, I see a Victus. Gotta give the shout out and love to Victus. There we go. We'll throw our first link of the day in. Check out Victus videos if you want to see some wildly entertaining soda reviews. Full on character, that Victus. Decorating the McMansion. Very, very nice. Very nice. All right, let's see. Where is my list that we made? Holy cow, this is a big list. I don't think I'm going to put it all in here. We'll just say clean up farms. That's something we always have to do. Open buildings. We need to move a barn. Block paths. Let's see. Prep for coffee. Although we can't get coffee planted today. Tuesday. Ostrich hatch. There we go. Keys Cuisine, we'll just pick that up. I don't need to put that in. Gember, we don't want to write that down. Solar panel farm, we'll get that built. I'll have to build some Crystalariums. Crystalariums. Let's see, anything else on the list? Build a shed. We'll have to wait till our barn is done. We had to upgrade the barn. Did I get that one already? Open buildings. Move barn. Upgrade the barn. There we go. Harvest grapes. Harvest ancient fruits. We'll do that. I think we're going to build in our first prismatic Grange set of Crystalariums as well. We'll do that with the Crystalarium shop. Okay. I think that gets us all rolling. Lux, congratulations if you're getting close to perfection. Blue chicken for Lux in the chat. Perfection's a big one, man. When I first started playing my last playthrough, I didn't even know what perfection was. But it is very, that's a big one. Like if you look at least on Steam, Steam achievements, let's jump in. Where is my Steam? There we go. It is not as many people have that as you would think. Like there are things that I think are harder than perfection that are above that. Let's see. Achievements. Give me achievements. Global achievements. There we go. So perfection right now is 1.5% of Steam. Things that people have more of. Craft every item. Read every book. The raccoon is higher. All the shipping stuff. Get all the star drops is higher. Monster Slayer is higher. Danger in the Deep is higher. Master Angler is higher. The only things that fall below perfection is Fector's Challenge. So it's 1.5% to 1.2%. More people have beat Journey of the Prairie King than have achieved perfection on Steam. So that one's a big one, man. Congratulations if you're getting close. Yeah, it's a good question, Kennedy. It'll be a journal scrap out on the island that should give you the hint that you need to find the ostrich. But I think you have to have the journal scrap before you can get it, from what I understand. Okay. let us get rolling here. So, as always, every morning we'll eat our healthy breakfast of crab cakes and triple shot espresso, as every good blue chicken person should. I do. We're going to hit perfection this week, I believe. If things go well, I think we're going to be able to buy perfection this week. Okay, it is spring, so we need to get an update on hats. Let's see. We got pirates, got cones, we got sports caps. I don't know that there's any parties going on, so let's get them back there. They're cowboy hats for now. Cowboy and cowgirl. There you guys go. And I don't think there's an event this week. Egg Festival. Ooh, I have to get them maybe party hats for the Egg Festival. We shall see. Don't know. All right. Let's rock and roll. Doesn't look like we have any kind of happy spirits today. Mildly perturbed. All right, so it is spring, which means farm cleanup. So let's go ahead and get our equipment. We need our axe. Probably need the scythe. Probably need the hoe. Now, we're probably not going to plant this out today, but we'll go ahead and clean stuff up. All right, we're going to want to move that barn. And I think we're going to move that barn. We're going to clean stuff as we see it here. I think I'm going to put it right above this barn, which means we're going to have to take out that and that. And then let's go ahead. We should have fence posts left over. Or I bet you we turned them all into wood because we were done. Let's look. All right, we need to go get some fence posts. Okay, we'll do that as well. Again, we'll keep our eyes open for anything that doesn't belong because we want to clean all this stuff out. All right, let's go out to the desert. I suppose I could have just made some. All right, well, while we're out here, let's do another thing that we want to get going relatively early, and that is we are going to build a solar panel farm. And I think I'm going to link it into our existing infrastructure here. So solar panels. We can make 50. And we will make 50. Okay, where do we spawn in at? We spawn in right there. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It should be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, trapped myself in. Okay, that all should be linked up. And then we'll go ahead and use up some space over here. Make sure we can still get through there. There we go. And we should be able to get through there. And that all should be linked up. Okay, good to go. And I believe all those spaces are safe. Might redo that. I don't know if I like that or not. Alright, because we just are sitting on a bunch of extra resource out here, we'll go ahead and grab those. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to try to control the flow of our animals the best we can. Alright, while we're over here, maybe nothing can grow there. Okay, so I think what I can do is if I drop a fence post right here, that should block the animals from being able to get out that way. And then if we drop a fence post right here, then we'll put the barn right there, and that'll keep them from getting out that way, which will funnel them all up into this area, which is where we want our ostriches to eat. Don't know if I want to put a line down here. We'll keep this open for now, and we'll see what's going to happen. Okay. Speaking of barns, we need to upgrade our barn to its last upgrade. So let's get that going. And what have we done? We didn't check the greenhouse, but we know the greenhouse doesn't have anything going. Still need to open the buildings. I want to move the barn first. Because I don't want the animals to flow out before I get my blockage done. Alright, Robin. You ready to get some more work done? Alright, so this guy we're going to move. Now we're going to burn some grass doing this. But I think it's worth it. So we're going to lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we're going to lose a bit of grass here. But again, we had probably half the grass left over. So if we put it, so you notice that bottom right hand corner, that's where that fence post is that we put down. So if we put the barn here, now they can't go this way. So they can't get over here, which means these chickens can hopefully eat there, and it'll funnel our ostriches up into here. That's our hope. Can always modify it later if we don't like it. Now I don't think, let's double check here real quick. I don't think we can paint the barn yet. Pretty sure that has to be deluxe. Yep, can't do that yet. Okay. Well then, I guess it's time to upgrade to our deluxe barn. Then once this is done, we will then start working on our shed. Okay, let's see. Move the barn, done. Block the paths, done. Solar panel farm, done. Build shed, upgrade barn, done. Kicking stuff off. Look at us go. Alright, let us continue with farm cleanup. And as we do that, we will go ahead and let the animals free. Get rid of the weeds. Alright, welcome to spring, chickens. Alright, this upper quadrant looks good. Look at them. Look at them destroy the environment. Like so, there's a little strip right there. They are going to absolutely destroy this. But that's okay. That's why we planted it. Go, go, chickens. Alright, we'll come down here. Get our weeding going. Chicken rave while letting the chickens out? I can do a mini. We'll go mini. We'll get the corner rave going. That works for me. Alright. Now cows eat a lot more. So you're gonna see them absolutely destroy that entry area, but that's alright. That's why it's there. That's why we planted it. The chewy bluegrass is for our animals. Okay, this all looks clean. This all looks clean. Now we'll find spots that inevitably we'll find a spot that we missed here or there in the... Okay, the only downside to this is I can't go through here either, but it will do what we want it to do. Now there's nothing in that barn, so nothing will happen there. Let's open these guys up. Out come the ostriches. Ostrichi? I think it's ostriches. Alright, time to let the chickens free. Over here. 5 o'clock already. Holy cow. The day flies when you have a lot of chores to do. Okay. Oh, did I wait too long? They might not come out. Are they sleeping already? Nope, they're not sleeping. They might still come out. We'll see. It is about the time they're all going to start going back in. That cow's on a quest. I don't know where he's going. Him and the ostrich. Alright, worst case, they eat a little bit of hay. Oh, excuse me. And, whoo, he made a long journey. Got a chicken all the way down here as well. Okay, I think we're going to call farm cleanup done. I don't see any... There's probably 1 or 2 things I missed, but we'll keep our eyes open as we go. Let's see. So let's go ahead. Let's jump out to the island, get our island stuff done. Oh, there we go. Clean that stuff up as well. We need to rebuild that here eventually. Anything back here? That all looks clean. Alright, to the island. No, to the farm. Or desert. Alright, so I can't get to that one from back there. I was hoping I could, but... Alright, our weekly ancient fruit harvest. So this will keep our shed kegs running. So this little project here is about 1,400,000. 1,400,000 every week. So what is that? About 200,000 a day? That this makes us, so that's not too bad. We can live on that, I think. Ah, one of my favorite sounds. Now, there's no real time on this. As long as we get it harvested by the end of the day, we're okay. So doing this last doesn't hurt anything. We already have all of our kegs running with about 5 days still before they process. So no big rush on that. So while we're out here, as always, we will go ahead and grab our ginger. And we'll destroy a ginger. I haven't destroyed a ginger in a while. Evidently, the slime family never sleeps. They're always awake. Alright, we're going to pick up Key's Cuisine here. And we can probably finish that today, if everything goes well. Anything that we need... Oh, what we didn't do, I wanted to do early, was get... Okay, let's do this right now. I wanted to actually get this going a little bit earlier, but it's not a big deal. All right, I'm going to pull 100 staircases out. And we're going to start grinding them into stone. So the question is it worth our time to get a second deconstructor? At only 20, that would speed things up. I think we will. We don't really have anything to spend these gems on. Let's go ahead and pick that up. I'm going to only buy that if we need it. So I'm not going to grab that. Is that something that's in our special powers? No, we're still missing a book. I can't remember what book that is, but we might not do that because I don't want to trigger more perfection on that. So, all right, 10 o'clock. When I was a kid, the news would be like, it's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your kids are? Which is a completely different world than we live in now. But that was a legitimate concern when I was a kid. All right. Yeah, it was a different era for sure. Oh, let's go over and get the gem bird. I grew up in the era of you got up, you left the house, and you didn't come back till it was dark. That was not uncommon. Ooh, look at the mushrooms. Okay, I don't know that there's anything else we need out here. I'm going to take a quick peek back at the farm. What? What? Oh, let's see. How is our inventory full? Oop, I heard it pop. This is hard enough in the daytime, let alone at night. All right, 11:30. We're going to have to go home here pretty soon. All right, let's pop over to the farm. I'm pretty sure that we got everything weeded out, but the last thing we want is a weed to spread and destroy one of our ancient fruit plants. So it's always worth a second look. We've got this packed full enough that really up there and down here are about the only two places that we're going to run into weeds, so not a big deal. We are good. Let's go ahead and put that second deconstructor in that. So what that's going to be doing now, yeah, it's only an hour. Those are going to be cranking through stone for us. Okay, let's see. Harvest ancient fruit, bat cave, clean up the farms, open the buildings. That will do tomorrow. That will do tomorrow. Build a shed. Okay, I think we're in pretty good shape. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. We cranked through a lot of iron, though. I didn't realize I used up that much, but that's all right. Iron is something that we should add to our list of things that we're going to do. Not a problem. All right, let's see. Milk is still trying to catch up. Pretty much caught up there. That's good. If milk doesn't catch up here pretty soon, we'll probably have to put some more cheese presses in. All right, seeds. Let's put that in first. $203. $203. What's in our fridge? Got normal in our fridge, so we'll use that up first. 203, 203, 164, 168, 70. That's not what I want. 168. That's not what I want. Okay, we'll just do it manually. Say 69, 70, which means we're going to need 33. So 35 total. If my math is right in my head. Okay, 164. 160. Let's see, let's do it this way. 165, 170, 80, 90, 200, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. All right. Head math worked. All right, let's go ahead and ship all that row. Coconuts. Tea coconuts. Island coconuts. Desert trees. And batteries. Now those are only going to hit once a week, so we're not going to see that until next Monday. But that'll eventually start to give us tons of batteries. All right, let's get our trash going. Trash, trash, trash. Wood chipper. I'm not sure on the Junimos. They can go through trellis crops. That's not a problem. I can't say I've ever tried to get them on a to harvest them through what you like you're saying through a fence post. So yeah, I'm not sure on that one. I've never had a fence post running through a Junimo farm. Good question. Something we might have to test one of these days. The fences are super beans. Save all that. Keep that. Keep that. Trying to think if I've ever seen a farm layout that does have a Junimo hut and fenced in crops. Oh no, absolutely. I like talking game theory. Um, anytime that we can get a chance to test a game system to see how it works, that to me is fun. Ooh, not a lot of variety, but a lot of golden mayo. And we'll throw in some purple. Yeah, it's a sometimes in testing we call those edge cases, right? They're the things that are so far outside of normal that you just don't know. Lydia's theory on like fences tend to block everything would make me think that they might get blocked. And then the secondary question would be, okay, if they can't go through fences, could they go through a gate? Hey, you know what? I say we test it. Let's test it. So let's go ahead and I think we're good for sales here. Let's put where's our fridge? Put the coffee in the fridge. Oh, let's go ahead and get the Keys Cuisine quest done as well. While we're thinking about it. Okay, 100 is 45. That's 90,000. $99, $450. There we go. 100,000. Fresh triple shot espresso. Into the shipping bin you go. And then we'll put those in farm equipment. All right. Now I think we can call it a night. Okay, let's take a quick break here. And then we'll do a little bit of Junimo testing. Because now I'm curious. 211. That's a good sales day. 100 of it was that coffee. But okay, give me 2 minutes. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. So let's go ahead and go into a little bit of a testing mode. Then we'll come back to day 2. But Kennedy's got a good question going in the chat. We're going to go ahead and exit completely out here because I need to turn on some mods. All right, we are reloading now. So it has to reconfigure all the mods real quick, and then we'll be up and running. So the question is this: can a Junimo harvest through a fence? I think we'll do a couple of tests. We'll do a fenced-in test, and then we'll also put a gate. And then we'll also put in a gate, and then we'll test it closed, and we'll test it open. And see if that does anything. Always click on his face. You might get a special surprise if you do so. All right. Dr. Science, here we come. I'm thinking no as well. That's my gut. But you just never can tell. Okay, let's see. What do we have space-wise on this farm? We've got some room down here. All right, so we're gonna have to first off get ourselves into a better season. So we'll start first thing in the spring. Let's go ahead and let's see. Let's freeze time and go see the wizard. Oh, absolutely, man. If I thought I could get enough people interested in, I would do entire streams that were just Q&A. Oh, okay. Let's see. We need... we could backdoor. Didn't we backdoor our way in before? I think we've backdoored our way in before. Let's do that. Let's see if this works. Nope, that's not open either. Let's see. Can I just open up the wizard shop? Oh, I can. There we go. Okay. Warp location. Okay, let's see. What else do we need to turn on? None of that. None of that. Dies. Joja Mart. Just open all that up. Abandon Joja Mart. Open that up. Can I warp to... Yeah, we probably can warp directly there and just skip the... Yeah, can we skip the... Oh, new journal entry. Sure, thanks. Skip. Oh, that's right, because we get stuck behind the rock. Yeah, you get stuck behind the rock. Oh, I'm really stuck now. Okay, don't do that. Let's see, mountains. Alright, what do we need to open this up? Nothing. Okay, and we're gonna need some... Alright, we backdoored our way into the wizard's house. Not creepy at all. Okay, so there's Junimo hut. Stone, starfruit, and fiber. Starfruit and fiber. Oops. Alright, so we'll plop him right down here in the center. Beautiful. How do I not have a return scepter? Probably because I'd usually just warp home. Alright, so what we're going to do, get ourselves a fence post and a gate. Let's get this down to a reasonable size. Okay, so if we plant in... Oh, what should we plant? You know it has to be coffee. Okay. We have coffee planted. Oh, does that work on the tractor? Let's see if that works on the tractor. Kind of. But we're auto harvesting. We don't want that. So let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and get our coffee fully grown here. That's probably too big of a plot. We'll clean this up here a little bit. Yeah, so we really need to... Let's knock this down to that. Two spots down here. One spot here. Okay. Don't ask me why I have to make it all even. It's a little bit of a sickness. So what we're going to do then is let's go ahead and take a section here. I want it to be close. So let's chop out get ourselves a little 3x3 section there. And did I grab fence posts? Fence posts and gates. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that's protected by our fence posts. So let's go ahead and do the same thing over here. We'll try to build ourselves a similar spot. Oh yeah, we're harvesting some, but that's okay. Come on, there you go. Cut across. I still didn't get that one. Okay. Make life a little bit easier for us here. That extra speed is nice, but when you're trying to do anything with any kind of precision, it's a giant pain in the butt. Okay, this is test plot 2. So on this test plot, let's go ahead and put our fence posts in. And then we're going to put a gate in right there. Okay. Now I do have a mod called automatic gates on. We'll see if that causes any issues. Alright, just so we don't give the Junimos too much work to do, let's go ahead and alright, let's see. We'll clean some of this out so that they don't get too distracted. Do I not have any rings? Unacceptable. Okay, so here's our test setup. We have a gated version and a non-gated version. We have stuff that they can harvest outside of the fence post. So let's go ahead and kick them off. So we're going to turn time back on. Go ahead and sleep. Oh, let's see. Sure. Tiller, artisan. All right, let's go check them out. And then if this works or doesn't work, then I can try to build out. Hey, Samantha, good to see you. Okay, hold on, let me catch up on chats. Teacher decon, yeah. Oh, probably could have just warped directly to the Witch's Swamp, yeah. We have not raved yet for the 11 likes, so that's still coming. We're doing a test here to see what happens. So far, it's not looking good. Because they have definitely gone after all of the spots that are not inside the fences, but we'll see. Sometimes Junimos do weird things. They definitely live life to the beat of their own drum, for sure. Make sure I'm not in their way. Yeah, they're definitely going around the fences to get to the stuff on the outside. Okay, I think that's the last crop left that's not inside of a fence. I'm gonna go ahead and... Isn't there? No, tool enhancements. Okay, they're moving over here. It's almost like they want to get in. They're circling. Yeah, I don't think they can get in. So let's do this then. What if I stand here in the gate? Am I blocking? They can go through the gate if I open it. Go inside. What if I now leave? If I trap those Junimos inside? Okay, so it looks like if the gate is open, they can get through it. But they can't open the gate themselves, which is kind of sad. That'd be cool if they could open the gate themselves. That green one seems to be stuck. And there's another one in there harvesting right now. Okay, so they've all harvested that out. Now they should want to leave. But I don't think they can. Oh, did they just despawn? I think they just despawned. Because I was about to say, if that worked, you could get the Junimos trapped on the other side of the fence. And then if they never went back to their hut, they could keep doing stuff. But the one that was in the gate... So let's see if this makes the Junimo want to leave. So we've got a Junimo up here in the top left corner, and we've got a Junimo down here. And they're just not doing a whole lot of anything. I don't think they definitely can't get through the fences, right? They haven't touched this. Now, so would it be completely sealed in, or would there be any openings at all? Because if there was, I'm going to guess if there was just one opening in the fence. Let's try this. I want to do 2 tests here. Will they leave their harvest area? All right, so let's put in... There we go. So that blocks this section out. And then over here, we'll build one completely within their harvest area. We even block it kind of with the hut here. Okay, they did go around that fence. So that proves... Okay, so what about if we put fencing here? Yeah, they're going outside to harvest. Alright, we'll leave this one spot open. Let's see if that works. And up here... So the hut, so one thing, depending on how you're setting it up, one thing is the Junimos will only harvest, if you see the green square there, they'll only harvest stuff within that space of the Junimo hut. So, for instance, I can't put the Junimo hut down here, and then, here, like if I come up here, and we just do like a plot here, like they won't touch this, right? So that stuff there, the Junimos won't touch. It has to be within range of their hut. So since that's outside that, they won't go to that. So it's looking like as long as they can path to it. Here, let's make this even more challenging for them. What if we put in a fence like that? There we go. We're running out of daylight. Alright, let's sleep again and kick them off on a nice fresh day. Hey, Classy, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Oh, they won't harvest in the rain, so that won't work. Okay. Crow's eating our coffee. Okay, so they shouldn't touch this because again, it's outside of their harvest range. But they should be able to get to that. The question is, will they go all the way out here and around the fences or not? Oh, hopefully your rehearsals are going well for you. All right, they do seem a little confused. All right, let's trim this down a little bit. See if we can entice them. Oh, we got one on the move. No? Is he coming over? Okay, there's one up there. Okay, harvest those. We want to make sure you guys are still harvesting. One's waving at us there. Okay, they got those two. I wonder if it's because I'm a little bit off. There's actually a full square up here. I think, that we didn't use. Which means this fence is within their bounds. So let's go one outside of that. Let's see if that gets them around. Okay, so if this was fenced in here, one, two, three, four, five, six, yeah, 7. Okay, I don't think they'll go more than a square outside of their bounds. Maybe 1 square outside. Okay, let's see if that releases them or not. Because this would be the edge. So this would be one tile outside of their available space. Okay, where's this guy going? Now they will sometimes glitch out and wander all over the farm, but I don't know that they'll harvest. Alright, let's put these back in. Because we did get them to harvest up here once. Okay, so that means they have to go 1 square outside. Oh, see, that got him to go. But I don't know. But he went around this way. Yeah, I would say they're not going to go much more than 1 square outside of their designated area. And as long as there's a gap in the fence, they will find the stuff. So what if we put in another fence here? Okay, so that would be... Okay, let's go a square this way outside. Give them something to harvest. I know, right? They're like, what are you doing to our farm? This doesn't even make sense. These stacked fences are not helping anything. Here, let's just build a... Oh, he went all the way around. Okay. That's actually pretty impressive. That was quite a ways outside the bounds. So I'm not sure what their limit would be for them to get in, but as long as there's a break in the fence. So I think the criteria would be this. The crop itself has to be within inside of their harvestable area. And I don't know if they'll go much more than 2 or 3 squares out, but they seem to be going around. I would not rely on that. Their pathfinding can be a little suspect, but they're definitely not going through the fence to get to these, so they can't go through a fence. So you'd have to have a break in your fence. So if you got creative, you know, so if you're talking about something like you have the Junimo hut and you have a fence across here and your crop is down here, as long as it was within these like 8 tiles and the fence had any kind of break in it, it would work. But I don't know. I don't know in your particular farm if that's going to be viable or not. It's a fun experiment. It's not one that I've ever thought about before. I'm actually surprised. I was surprised they went all the way around here. Because that's a couple, one tile. Nah, that's still just like one tile outside bounds. So I think if you go more than 2 tiles, let's go ahead and add. Alright. Let's see if we can get him to harvest that. Oh, it's getting late. Keep harvesting Junimos. Don't pay attention to the time. Okay, so that is like 2 tiles outside of the harvestable area that they would have to go around. And notice that again, they haven't touched this crop because it's not within their space. Tropical Haley, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. Yeah, it's funny because as you build out your farm when you're playing, one of the things that happens quite often is it evolves over time, and unless you go in with a master plan, that can be difficult. Now, a tool that I like to use, let's go ahead and open this up here real quick. If you are interested in it, let's see, Stardew Valley. Let's just go to the wiki. Let's jump over here. Okay, so if you go to the front page of the wiki, here towards the top, there's this link called Interactive Farm Planner. If you click on this, it will give you a farm, and you can change the map if you want, right? Like, let's get this back down to a reasonable size. So if you click up here on layouts, it'll give you the different farms and things like that. But the cool thing about this is you can come in here and you can say, okay, I want my Junimo hut. There's my Junimo hut. And then you can turn on things like all of the, there we go, Junimo hut highlights. Then I could come in here and I could say I need a sprinkler. I'm going to get a Iridium sprinkler with a pressure nozzle. And so what you can do is you can start to lay out your farms, right? You can say, okay, that would optimize that. And then if you wanted to, you could put in your, is it in here or in here? It might be in here. There we go. So if you wanted to put in fencing and any building you want, probably don't need another house, big shed, stuff like that. So this is a decent tool if you're wanting to experiment, with a layout, right? So it's my understanding you were wanting to do something along the lines of, you've got a Junimo hut like up here, and you seem to have, like something blocked off like this. And then you were wanting to put your crops like down here. So it would work up until the point of if you planted your crops within, like, basically if you did something like, actually, okay, let's zoom in on this a little bit. A layout that might work would be something along the lines of, if we took and took those out and you made your Junimo hut basically part of the fencing. So if you did something like that, this would keep this completely blocked off. And the Junimos could still get to here. As long as you don't block their exit, the Junimos could still harvest this lower section. So if that's, I'm trying to understand, like when you were describing, you know, hold on, where was your last? Hut would be positioned behind the fence, the crop area, however, I'd like to see. Okay, yeah. So that might be, you know, a way you might be able to do it if you use the hut as part of the fence. Because now the Junimos can get out, and they'd be able to harvest everything in this lower section. They wouldn't, I don't think they could get to this upper section, though, unless you left a gap in the fence. But if you're having fencing to keep animals in or out or something like that, you might not want that. 106? That is an impressive score. I usually get the minimum at 91. Blue chicken. Let's give Nancy a blue chicken for her big old Grange display success. Nice job. Lydia, what's the top? Is it 125? I think 125 is perfect. So 106 is knocking it out of the park. Anything above 90 wins. So yeah, 106 is rocking it. So yeah, if you did something like this, I don't know if that would help, but you could block with fencing and then open that little section up and then make the Junimo hut part of the fence. That would kind of work. 125, yeah. All right. Well, I want to thank Kennedy. That was fun. So we have proven that they will not go through fences. They won't go through a gate unless you manually let them in. Like if I stand here he comes. Here comes little Junimo. He's like, the gate's open. I can get there. No, he decided to do something else, I guess. Never mind. Come on down. Here he comes. Here he comes. And then if we walk out, now he won't go through the gate. Oh, he got mad. You see him jump up there? We'll open the gate back up again. I should have picked a smaller crop. Oh, he got so mad he went back in the hut. Oh, here he comes again. He's back out. He's back out and free. I should have picked a crop we could see the Junimos. And then we close the gate. And now he's frustrated. His pathing algorithm's going like, I can't get in there. I'm just going to shake this bush for a little bit. And then let's see if he jumps up in the air and gets mad like he did before. Yep, there he got mad. And now he's so mad he's going to march back to his hut and tell his mom. And then he comes back out to play. Okay, but if we stand here... Now, I do have automatic gates on, so we could click and open and close the gate. But once he's in, he'll do his job. But I think leaving a gate open would... There's no point in having the fence if you're just going to leave the gate open, so... Yeah, Junimos are cool. They are some of my favorites. The cutest little boxes. Okay. Oh, look at this. So they got around. He decided to go at least 2 squares out of bounds to get to these. So I think it'd be risky. The harder you make it for them to get to the crops. So like if we go back to this version, theoretically, let's say this was up here and this was blocked off. Theoretically, they could walk around here and maybe get to the crops, but I don't think that'd be very reliable. You might get days where they just don't harvest, so I'd be really careful with that. Okay. Any other Junimo questions before we pop back into the other save? Again, Kennedy, thank you. That was fun. I love looking at gaming systems to see what the game allows and what the game does not allow. And that's a pretty good one. If that's something you guys want to see more of, like a Q&A night where we just answer questions and try to figure out how to do stuff, feel free to drop something in the comments. I'll be happy to consider doing that because I do enjoy it. All right, let's save this layout, though, just in case we want to come back and play with it at any point. Yeah, this farm is completely just a test farm for this purpose. That's why it exists. Like, this is the same farm we did all of our automate testing on. This is the same farm we did all of our how much money can you make doing different crops, doing different things. It was all linked to this farm. All right, let's jump back out. Let me switch my mods back to Joja. All right, let's relaunch the Joja version of Stardew. And we'll be back up and running. It'll take a minute for it to reconfigure here. Diamond, Gold Mayo, Iridium Bar, Legendary Tuna, Prismatic Shard, Gold Rabbit's Foot, Legendary Aged Cheese, Rock Candy, and a Pearl. Well, if nothing else, that's a cool looking Grange display. Oh, we didn't get the... Again, always click on his little face. You'll be surprised you might get a little Easter egg. I don't know how often it hits, but it is cool. All right, let's reload the save here. So I owe, holy cow, I owe you guys almost 2 chicken raves at this point. Well, here's what we're going to do. We are going to full, if we're going to chicken rave, let's chicken rave with the best of them. Let's go grab the original, the OG Decon. Oh, he's so slow. I missed the cheats. All right, the birth of the chicken rave. Problem is all these are in a different order now, so I don't know where all the songs are. Oh, let's go to the pirate. There we go. All right, everyone. Well, we chicken rave at 10 likes, but you guys have blown past that, so let's go ahead and get a full on. Let's get this chicken rave going. There we go. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate it. Everybody get your chicken rave on. Get a good old 10 like chicken rave going here. This is the original chicken rave room. So this is from our first series where we went from never played the game before to perfection. So this was in the later, we decorated a room purely for chicken raving goodness. Colorful, hopefully. Let's see. Oh, I can't change my scale while we're in jukebox mode. There we go. The room's not quite centered, I don't think. Because if I center myself, it's not centered on the screen. Kind of funny. Alright, I gotta get close enough to the jukebox. There's Emily's dance. All right, Emily, get us some Joja action going. Okay, let's thrive at the squawk. All right, let's go full chicken. Yeah, I like Emily's Dance. It is a good song. If you're firing up your own personal strobe light for your room, I don't think any of my lights in here will strobe. Actually, some of these lights have strobe settings. I don't know if I could find them live, so... And I can't control them. If I could control them, like if I had the ones that were linked to your computer and I could get the room to go, that might be an investment for a future thing. These are... I've got a remote for them. I can change the color, but it's not very easy to do. So. All right, let's get the big chicken going for our last playthrough here. And let's see if we can find the crane game to wrap things up. Let's go squawk. All right, in all seriousness, thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the support. It's because of the community here that other people are finding us and YouTube is recommending us to the masses. And the growth of the channel is highly in part due to the wonderful community that we do have here. So I want to thank you guys all. The likes, the viewership, the everything helps a ton to get the word out there. So thank you, thank you, thank you. We do appreciate it. All right. I don't think that will save, but let's put that back. Back to our regularly scheduled program. All right, before we kick off here, let's go ahead and take another quick break. We'll be right back with day 2. All right, welcome back, everyone. Time for a healthy breakfast. Healthy might be stretching, but crab cakes and triple shot espresso for us it is. Lose a few pounds? Or, yeah, I'm just eating crab cakes and triple shot espresso. Don't know if that is a way to lose any weight, but... Alright, now our primary thing for today is to get our coffee going. Because we did lose a day, theoretically, of production. But it's alright. It's not the end of the world. I suppose, I haven't even looked at the chat. I could put fertilizer down, but we're probably not gonna. Hey, Mama Leah, how you doing? Good to see you. Alright, so speaking of Junimo huts, we need to get our crops on here. Alright. So they can't do that one. Alright, let's get our corners marked. Marking the corners does make it a little easier to get everything going. Alright, let's see. Our sprinkler will go out to there. And that sprinkler will go to there. Down here, we can go as far down as it will let us. And that's our edge right there. And that's our edge right there. All right. A train. I'm tempted, but all right. Oh, one more. So we're not using the full space that a Junimo plot could do, but most of our farm is taken up with bluegrass, and that's more important. So that's how we're set up. All right. That should be the extent of our plot. So we'll get our coffee down. Chickens think they need to be over here, evidently. Alright, I think... Oh, there's one. Okay, I think that's everything. Look at that, 896 stone already. So, we're cranking out the stone. Alright, let's go ahead and get the initial watering done here. You know it, Stardew Coffee is one of our original products. Mayo was our first. We did do Mayo first. But... But coffee has made us quite a bit of money. Not only on this farm. My last farm, I did insane amounts of coffee. We actually ran 3 complete Junimo farms full of coffee for 2 seasons. I think we ended up with over 150,000 coffee beans or something. It was insane. Oh, missed one. Don't know how I missed that one. That one was stupid amounts of obvious. Okay, come on. Click on the right things. There we go. All right, coffee is in, planted, done. All right, let's go check on the ostriches. So it should be barn 3. Yep. All right, we need a new name. Or is this Pritley? Hold on, let's check something here. Yeah, this is a brand new barn, right? We've got 12. That's barn 2. So Pritley is a brand new barn. All right, so we've got Iridium Mayo, we've got Big Mayo. What should we name these guys? We need something purple. Something purple. So let's add purple. Oops, let's turn off caps lock. Purple. Unfortunately, purple mayo will not work. That looks like people. That's just weird. I guess we could skip the E. Purple mayo 01. That would work. Yeah, I think it will. Buy at least one. Let's try it. Let's see. Notepad. Let's give it a shot. We're breaking game systems. Mayo 01. All right. Let's copy that. Let's see what happens. Nah, I think it truncated it. Yeah, it cut off the 01. Maybe they patched that. Maybe that was a fix. I think we can just kill the E, though. Purple mayo works. If we just drop the E, I'm okay with that. Maybe. Yeah, maybe it is linked to the renaming. Alright. Well, number 1 is in place. Let's go ahead and get the other 3. We'll test on number 4. See if it's a rename name thing or not. Always looking to test the game systems. So 03. And then let's get Purple Mayo 04. We'll do the full version here. Watered the ground. Okay, so this one I'll do the larger Purple Mayo. Yeah, see the cursor's still just sitting at that O spot though. But we'll see if it takes it. 02, 03. Where are you? 01. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they changed something. Because didn't it used to hang off of the edge here? Like you could get it to go across? That's okay. I think sometimes having limitations makes things more fun. It forces you to be creative. Alright, let's get another set of eggs going here. And they are 5 days, 16 hours. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days, 16 hours. So they'll be next Monday. So while we're thinking about this, let's go ahead and let's edit this to just ostrich egg hatch. And we'll set it for next Tuesday. Put it right up at the top so we don't forget it. Alright, that should fire back up next Tuesday. And we're good to go there. Alright, rocking and rolling. Welcome to the farm. So they should come out. They can't go this way. So it protects this grass for the chickens. Forces them up this way. I still think I might end up put a fence here to force the ostriches up this way instead of this way. Because you can see we've got some out here. But not sure. Not sure if we're going to do that or not. Alright, while we're over here, let's check the bat cave. And Robin is 1 day out on our barn. And then we can start a shed. Alright, done. So I'm not going to start building Crystalariums quite yet until we get the shed put together. So let's go ahead and get some of this stuff into production. So the rest of our coffee we'll go ahead and put into coffee production. And then once this hits, we'll be good to go. Let me check something. Oh, oak resin. I don't know that I have that much oak resin. I'm definitely not going to do the radioactive version. All right, how much oak resin are we sitting on? 356. You know what? This maybe... Maybe this is worth doing. Bone fragments 5. How much of that do we have? Lydia, just to check, you can put the speed grow down after you plant, correct? That is a legal thing to do. 602. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're going to need roughly a couple hundred times 5. Ooh, we need 1,000. Yeah, I don't think I have enough to do the whole thing. I'm just going to leave it. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. I was tempted, but we are going to choose not to. Okay, Crystalariums we will work on, shed we will work on once they hit. We don't have a whole lot in the way of daily luck. So let's check our master list here. Clean up the farm, barns and coops, prep for coffee. Oh, I don't think we got the... Do we still have time? I need Joja Cola for a pizza I'm making. Well, Kent, you have come to the right place, my friend. We may just have a Joja Cola or two, or 311. All right, you know that we have to go and deliver Joja Cola to Kent. It's an imperative. All right, let's get ourselves into town. We should check the big board because I don't remember 100% what was on it. Oh, we got a ticket too. Green beans. Oh yeah, we chose not to do either one of those. Hello, Mayor. Just here for our plant. That's actually not a bad price in the grand scheme of things. Because you figure it's going to get us one more harvest. And one more harvest would be, yeah, about one more harvest. Would get us pretty close to more than paying for that. Okay, let's see. Where is Kent? Walk to Ginger Island. He's out on the island. He's making pizza? Is he making pizza on the island? Oh, what time does he come home? Might just be able to catch him on the way home. Yeah, we should be able to catch him on the way home. Kent, pizza on the island. Pizza and a Joja Cola sounds like an amazingly good island trip. You're living the dream, Kent. Welcome home. Have a Joja Cola. You know it. You owe me 75 gold for that Joja Cola. Which I think is the same price you can buy them from the machine. I didn't even charge a delivery fee. Okay, well we got our coffee in. That was our #1 goal for the day. So that's good. How dare a daffodil grow on our beloved movie theater? This seems like you could do some stuff with that. Also, we'll clean up the park. We don't want the kids to have allergies or anything like that with these weeds growing in. There we go. Joja, providing a service to the valley. All right. Well, I think the best way to end today would be fishing up an animal cracker. That seems more than reasonable at 8 o'clock at night. Artifacts. House plant. And the geode we'll just keep a hold of. Oh yeah, let's throw the magnet bait in. No, let's save the magnet bait for a high luck day. So we'll just use the normal bait. So we're hoping to get a high luck day to really see what we can do for animal cracker fishing. And again, the luck won't help the spawn of the cracker itself, but it will help the spawn of the number of chests that you get. More chests just means more chances. That's our goal. But if nothing else, we'll sell some fish, get some loot. And it's good to kind of end your day with some relaxing fishing. It's not always, that's not a bad thing. Bullhead. Ooh, I saw gold, got excited. But alas, we were denied. Denied, denied, denied. Little bit of algae. So our goal is to animal cracker all of our ostrich. All the cows have animal crackers. And I think we're 1.5 barns in on the ostrich, which means we have a lot to get. Yeah, I think we need 6 for barn 2. And then obviously barn 3 and 4. Now barn 4 has 0 ostrich in it. And barn 3 only has 4. So we're only technically 10 behind right now. But we need to essentially get, if we can get an animal cracker a day on average, we could keep up with the hatch rate on our ostrich. But that's asking a lot, honestly. Especially there's a lot of days where we won't even fish. Now you can still get them chopping trees, fighting monsters and all that kind of stuff. It's just a lot rarer, which makes them more special. Those are exciting ones. That fish barely moved. He was not interested in moving at all. O'clock. There was a low out. Oops, I didn't hear it. Low outside chance of getting one tonight. But it's a good thing to. You just got a few hours to wrap up a day. See what we can get. Now we have infinite energy right now, so we can go late and not pay any energy penalty tomorrow. So we will probably fish till 1:30ish. Another carp, you think? They barely move. Animal cracker! Thank you, Joja, for providing. Let's get we'll get that one going right now. Now greed will kick in. What about that second animal cracker? To make up for not fishing on Monday. Hook us up, Joja. Ooh, again, every time I see something gold, I get all excited. I just catch that gold color, and it's like, oh no. Not that getting gold ore isn't a good thing. Speaking of which, we are going to have to make some mining runs. Like, we'll hit level 70, go through the frigid area of the mine, Because we also need 3 frozen geodes for the raccoons. So I think we'll put that on our list for tomorrow. We'll make a mining run for iron ore and frozen geodes. That'll be our hope. Gold box, gold cracker. Seems legit, right? Or a book about fishing? Skill book. Bing, bing. Let's see. What do we have? Not worth it. Not worth it. Closer, but not worth it. Alright, that cleared up some space. 1250. 4 or 5 more casts, I think. 4 maybe. I like it when I don't have to do anything in fish. Our friend the carp just likes to lay there. Stay in the little zone. Oh, that one got excited there at the end. Alright, last cast. Unless we get like seaweed, then we'll cast again. There we go. That's a good way to end on a nice animal cracker out of a normal chest. That feels legit. Oh, gold box. Alright, well, we tried. But we got the one. The one is good. Alright, let's get ourselves home here. My escape key is sticking again. Okay, let's get some inventory cleanup done. Look at all that stone. So, what we're doing is we're putting together stone for our Crystalarium production. We're going to need a ton of it. And that is a good start. Alright, store the ore. Got bait. Equipment. Good there. Alright. We'll store some more stuff before we clear that out. And we'll put our cracker in there. And let's go ahead and sell some of this stuff. Alright, that should be good. Let's put half of that in there. And we'll put half of that in there as well. Ooh, that has 16. We'll put that in there. That has 32. That has 33. Alright. That's not too bad. Still cranking through staircases. Put that in. Crush those. We have honey. We have batteries. We have raisins. Keep a hold of that stuff until we decide what we're going to do. trash we forgot to do. There we go, and there we go. Oh, we got good crabs. All right, coffee. A little bit, anyway. All right, we have all of our mayos and everything there. Good, we're good, we're good. Sales and fridge. All right, I think we're clean. I think everything has been placed where it needs to be placed. Got all of our shipping stuff in. We're good there, we're good there. Those three are good. Production. Okay. We're not catching up on milk, so we're going to have to make some cheese presses. So we'll do that first thing tomorrow. Oh, forgot to sell that stuff. Okay, so we're going to have to redo some stuff down here. We're going to need some more cheese presses. We don't have a ton. So I just think adding maybe 2 more to the system might be enough. We don't have to go crazy. We'll see how many we have, and we'll kind of go from there. All right, let's see. That is 30, 40, 50. 50 Crystalariums we can make, I think. Because I think they're 99 stone a piece. Yeah, so 100 essentially. 5, so that's 50, almost 60. That shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, 130, 140, 137. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy little corner of the Stardew YouTube universe. I spot 21 likes, and nobody said anything. It's probably been that way for a while. We were at 19 a while ago, so wouldn't surprise me if it's been that way for a while. All right, let's get the tunes cranked up here. What do we feel like? Little volcano action, maybe? What's Leo's song? That's pretty mellow. Is the wedding theme any good? Wedding theme's not bad. I don't have that on my other save, so. Alright, you guys know the drill. Welcome to Chicken Rave. Was it number 2 or 3 of the night? We do Chicken Rave whenever we hit milestones, either in-game, in-stream, or if our community it's a goal or something like that as well. We do like to celebrate all of the things. Definitely helps grow the community. So thank you guys for being a part of my community. I do appreciate it. 21 likes. We're rocking the likes tonight. Things are looking pretty good. If you do like what you see, hitting that like button definitely helps the channel. Gets us a little bit of notice to the YouTube algorithm that things here are going good and you want to see more of this kind of stuff. So we do appreciate it. Anything that can help the channel grow is definitely something that we appreciate. Ooh, this one's not doing well, or I'm just popping in and out of the... I might be popping in and out of the window too much. What's Grandpa's thing? I recognize that one. I wouldn't have thought of it as something called Distant Banjo. I like that one. That's not bad. Little Star Drop Saloon action. Boom, 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 bow. Joja, Joja. Boom, boom. All right, I think we're repeating now. All right. What is on our agenda today? Let's see. We need to... What did I say we needed to do? Cheese presses. What do we at for luck? Luck is okay. Not the best. Probably near neutral. Maybe a little above neutral. We should... The build the shed should hit today. Alright, let's go check out our cheese press situation over here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that wasn't what I meant to do, but that's okay. We wasted a milk is all. wonder... if we put that one in there... Let's put something in that. Could we put this there? Let's see if that works. I think it will. Okay, let's see. Cheese press wise. What's it take to make a cheese press? Wood, stone, hardwood, and copper. Pull that one out. Make 4. There we go. And then it leaves us room if we want to put another row of egg mayonnaise makers in as well. We can do that. Okay. Fix thing number 1 done. Get that out of there. Okay, so we could do some fishing today. I do believe... Okay, hold on. Just a second here. Alright, here we go. Take care of my weird key there. Yeah, good humor. So our barn should be done. Yep, our barn is done. So we need to get up and get our next shed started. So the shed upgrade will be part of our Crystalarium expansion. So that's our goal there. See if Robin's at work today. Alright, first things first. We can't be having this red barn thing going on. There we go. Alright, and then we have to also buy equipment for that barn as well. So we'll do that today. And then we need wood. Speaking of, we're going to have to go wood chopping again, I think, here before too long. Or start deconstructing something. Although I don't think we're going to be building anything with wood for a while. Let's see. Yeah, let's just put it there for right now. We have to build it. We have to upgrade it before we do a whole lot with it. So. Okay, got that started. So I think we're going to have to start clear cutting the valley again. Which we haven't done in a while. So I don't know what is available. We should start paying attention. Do we have... What are the rules? Ooh, let's close that. Oh, no, that's not till summer. Okay, nothing to worry about then. Ooh, look at the coal. I wonder if we should drop some trees out here again. Maybe do a round of tree growth out here in the quarry. I think we might. Just to get a little bit more wood flow going. And it's not like we don't have plenty of pine cones. Where are my pine cones? Crunch, crunch. Smash. Clear some rocks. Alright, that's not the most efficient, but it'll work. We definitely have some places where they're doubled up and messed up, but it's alright. It doesn't have to be perfect. Crunch. Smashing rocks. Well, this project went farther than I thought it was going to, but that's all right. It'll help us down the road. I like it when things aren't the plan for the day, but we end up doing them anyway. Makes for an unpredictable day. Okay, good enough. Good enough for what it will eventually be. Since we're cracking staircases for stone, we don't really need those. Alright, we do need some iron, though. So I think while we're out here, we'll go ahead and jump into the mines. Ooh, I like it when they're close. There's some iron ore. And some more iron ore. It's almost like they heard me. They're like, iron ore, you say? We can hook you up. Alright, let's hit the mines, get ourselves some iron. And maybe, just maybe, if we're super, super lucky, some frozen geodes. Decorative lantern. See what I mean? Look at the stone. Stone's not a problem. There we go. Drop off our lantern. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, no more radioactive. We're out of here. Radioactive is a bonus. It's not what we're really here for, but we'll take it. I don't see any other iron that way. No more iron. We're out of here. Boom, boom, boom. Crunch. Crunch. And we should grab the radioactive. No point in leaving it just laying there. Smash. Hammer smash. Big bada boom. progress has been pretty good. Our ore finds haven't been the best, but... And no frozen geodes. I suppose if we were cracking more rocks, if I really want the frozen geodes, we should probably break more rocks. What do you think? See if this yields anything. Hey, got some iron ore. Well, I'm not sure how effective that was. There's some good. That was 3. That one was 5. The last level here gave us a good amount of iron. That's pretty good. Alright, for an impromptu mining run, we're going to call that one a success. What do we end up with? 38. Nothing crazy, but definitely helps. How much can you sell stone for? 2? So if 1 jade is 99 stone. It's about a wash, actually. You'd lose a little bit. So converting a jade into a staircase. How much does a staircase sell for? Nothing. Okay, so converting a jade into a staircase. And then converting the staircase into stone. You would technically lose 2 gold. So it's not really a money-making proposition. Oh, we got another magic quiver. Didn't see that drop. But if we get extra stone, we can always sell it. Okay, looks like our milk got caught up, so adding the extra cheese presses worked, so we're good there. Sell that and store that. We can seed those since we finished that quest. Alright, so ship it, ship it. We'll make those into seeds. Ooh, not a lot of trash today. Wood. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's get our fruit sold. Our fish sold. Lots of mayo. Mayo everywhere. Of all different qualities. Doing good on cheese, too. Oh, sorry. Tickle in my throat there. Cheese. Good, good, good. Alright, we'll sell half of that. Sell all of that. Sell all of that. That goes in the fridge. Okay, I think we're pretty good. And got through everything there. Alright. Did we check the greenhouse today? Yeah, we're good. Build the shed we did. Cheese press we did. Unnecessary teleportation we also did. So, all right, let's take a quick break. We're still cracking our 100,000. That's our goal. All right, we'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate you being part of our Stardew community. All right, day 4. I heard rain and I heard a weird sound. I never use life elixirs. I don't know why. I usually just use food. Who in the chat is a life elixir user? Is that your go-to? Mine's just food. I don't know why. Okay, let's see if this whole system worked as intended. That all still went to the right spot. That's, yeah, it's still working. Okay, that leaves us a gap, so. Spirits don't look all that happy. Annoyed. Annoyed spirits. Thanks, Linus. Thank you for being my friend. Yeah, it's, for some reason they just never... Maybe it's because they were rare. They're rare early on. I don't know. I've just always been a food person. I usually figure if I need health, I probably also need energy. I think I have a bunch. Yeah, I have 26 of them. Restores health to full. I guess as an emergency, that might not be a bad thing to have. Like, things have gone badly. I need a quick full heal. But, yeah, just one that... It's funny because there's just certain things that you... Call it habit, call it just how you started playing, that you just play that way and you don't think about it, right? You don't think about why do I do that or not do that or something like. All right, let's see. Greenhouse. Check the bat cave. Robin's building our next shed. The animals are already not coming outside. But they're all on auto feeders and we should have plenty of hay. So nothing to worry about there. Ooh, I told you. Told you I'd find some. Some things that just are hard to see sometimes. Okay. Cleared that out. Oh, we have a tree that grew. And trees are growing up here. That's a good thing. Alright, a little bit of extra wood. We'll always take that. Alright, what do we have? Well, let's pick that. And let's go ahead and maybe hit a... Maybe try to get the frozen geodes again. Not that supplying the raccoon is a huge priority. But if we can help out a raccoon family, why would you not help out a raccoon family? That's what I'm saying. Alright, well, let's do at least one pass through the mines. And then we'll decide if we want to do something else. Alright, there's a frozen geode already. Do we get that from the monster, though? Might not be worth cracking all the rocks. But the monsters are just going to drop them. Alright, let's see. We got one. Let's move it up here so we can see it. Hey, Adara, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you with us. How are things going for you today? Let's see, you just be starting your Wednesday? If I'm remembering the time zones correctly. Okay, so you're farther into your Wednesday than I thought. Yeah, work has a way of doing that. Midday Wednesday. Okay, I knew it was Wednesday because it's... Well, it's still Tuesday here. But we're screaming up on Wednesday. Alright, we've gotten two frozen geodes. We're going to need one more. Because we should have 2 in storage, and I think we need 5. But we're making good time on the geode front anyway. Oh, I don't see any monsters. Alright, let us dig our way out. Oh, there's monsters. They were hiding. Sneaky, sneaky. They were guarding the exit. They're spawn camping. When your NPCs are spawn camping or exit camping, no honor. No honor, those skeletons. We still need the iron, so we'll also go and try to collect that. Alright, I have to look. Is it worth breaking the rocks or not? Let's see. Frozen geode contents. Found flows 41 to 79 of the mines on the farm in the winter. Inside it can also be received. Feast Winter Star. Ice pip fawns. Oh, just can be obtained by pickaxing frozen geode nodes. What do those look like? Oh, okay. I would recognize that. We haven't been seeing a bunch of those. It doesn't really... Mineral plot that contains minerals. Yeah, it says mining and fishing, so... I would say we can get them breaking rocks, but... Well, that wasn't what I meant to do, but so be it. It happens on occasion. If you fight close to the staircases sometimes, it takes the click and sends you on your way. Bone sword. Oh, this level's not going to give us one, I don't think. Oak resin. Oak resin? Another oak resin. What's these skeletons deal hauling around all this oak resin? Alright, we got pretty close. So let's do another pass through. We just need one more. When we get our one more, we'll probably hop out. Hey, Victus, have a wonderful night, man. Take it easy. We do appreciate the support. You guys have a good night. Well, we got the 2 pretty quick, and now we can't get a 3rd. Not sure what the deal is. There's our 3rd. Okay. Alright, so let's double check to make sure that I saved the other 2 and didn't get rid of them. Yep, there we go. 5 of those. Alright. Critical speed boost for 10 seconds. I think we already have one for 10 seconds. 10 seconds, we do. Sell that, sell our space boots, sell our quiver. To do that tomorrow. Alright, let's go see Marlin. You'll buy the loot, huh? Well, there you go, my friend. Blue, 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 blue. Rain or shine, we've got Robin working away. We'll teleport the horse afoot. He loves it. All right. 7 fairy dust. Got 7 little kids going there. Now I can't remember. There's a point on that where you hit basically you've done everything once and it just repeats. I don't remember where that is. We'll pick up the stray wood just laying about the forest floor here. Part of the Joja forest management project. We would not want to see the... Hey, look, a morel! We would not want to see the wildfire. 2 morels. Rocking the morel mushrooms. Anyway, yeah, we wouldn't want to see a forest fire take out cinder sap, so... Let's keep the forest floor clean. I don't know what my headcanon is on why giant stumps keep growing back. That part I don't know. Don't know how I'm going to resolve that in my head. I mean, magic. Anything can be because of magic, but we've got magic stumps. I mean, honestly, that's as good a reason as any, I guess, but... So Mother Nature has it out for me. She's like, hey, I put these stumps here for a reason. Quit chopping them up. 10 o'clock. Well, Mother Nature, I'm trying to clean up the valley here. Okay, so there's a couple of reasons you may or may not want to do what I'm doing. One of the things is I am after some wood, so we're chopping trees as we go. The other thing is if you have a bunch of tiles taken up with debris and weeds and all that kind of stuff, it gives less places for the forageables to spawn. So if you want to promote forageable spawning, cleaning those up can help. We are at a point in this save that probably doesn't really matter. But mostly we're just doing a pass through to grab some wood. And so while we're doing it, we'll get this other stuff as well. Including bountiful harvest of spring onions. We got pretty much all that. Yeah, I see my horse standing over there, so we've made it back around to where he was. Killed a tree. Happens on occasion. Weeds are gone. 1250. Let's get this middle section done. I think we cleared all the cinder sap. I think we're good. Alright, what did we end up with? 276 wood. Not too bad. Little bit of stone, but not really. And then forageables, morels, seeds, and the like. Alright. We've got to get our... Ostrich. We've got to get some more fishing in, I think, to get our animal cracker stuff going. Cool. Okay, we cleared, so our cheese presses have caught up now. So that's good. Fairy dust, we're good there. Let's just pull that out so I don't forget it. Ooh, good haul from the desert. Decent haul from the what you call it, the island coconuts. Alright, we'll sell the fruit. Sell the fish. Deconstruct the trash. Put the crabs in the fridge. And let's look at how our big sales went. We have coffee, we have cheese, we have mayo, and mayo. We're good. Well, I appreciate it, Lux. Where are you at? So you're chasing perfection, right? What's your during my stream accomplishment? What have you hammered out? Are you surpassing me? Are you making me look slow? I think that's everything. Oh, we could start using our hot Java ring again. We got that in the last stream. It drops a lot of coffee. So if you wanted to just harvest coffee, it was amazing how much coffee we got. Definitely enough. Like one 10-floor mining run with the hot Java, I think would give you enough coffee for, honestly, maybe most of a week of speed boost. Maybe not. 'Cause I'm thinking crab cakes. At least a day's worth, though. So it actually worked pretty well. I was surprised. Let's check. Okay, we're through all of our... Looks like we're through all of our staircases. So what did we end up with? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have almost 12,000 stone. Stone, gold, iridium, and batteries. Stone. Where's our gold? Okay, I've tucked gold away somewhere. Oh, please don't tell me I sold my gold. Oh, there it is. Woo! That was a little worrisome. That would have been bad. Alright, stone, gold. What was it? Iridium and batteries. I think batteries right now are going to be our limiting factor. 82. Nope. 78. So I'm going to guess the gold. So we can make 78 Crystalariums with our current... Let's do it. Let's just make them. Then we'll see where we stand. Yep, we're out of gold. That gives us 90 Crystalariums. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, the masteries are awesome. So if you're on your last one, yeah, we'll blue chicken. What did you choose as your last mastery? We always not debate, but we like to hear what people choose as far as their mastery order. I have my favorites. Okay, we went through about 8,000 stone doing that, though. So that was... Alright, we'll go ahead and throw our batteries in here. So we have the stone, iridium, and a few more batteries. We're just out of gold. So gold and iron are going to be our next mining runs if we want to keep building Crystalariums. But not too bad. I mean, we could transmute, but I don't want to do that. Alright, let's check, though, to make sure I didn't shove gold anywhere else, because that was weird. Alright, that's clear. Okay, we have gold to process, though. So that's good. 25, 50, 75, 100, 25... So that's 25 to 30 bars there, so that'll help. Ooh, would I get my gold bars back from deconstructing quality sprinklers? Ooh, that's almost maybe worth it. I own 60 of them. I have 33 here. Where are the rest? Got 5 or 6 out on the island farm. Where are the others? You own 60. Let's see, where else would I have put them? Foraging? I think I always go farming first. Okay, so let's see. Deconstructor should give. Yeah, that's potentially 33 gold bars right there. I think we're going to deconstruct this. The question is where else do I have, or do I have quality sprinklers elsewhere? Because that's only half. Because I know I've got some out on the island farm, but it shouldn't be that many. Or this is wrong. I've crafted 41. You own 60. I don't think I've ever gotten rid of any. I need a mod that says you own 60 and here's where they are. They are in a chest somewhere. It might be just a data error. It's a possibility. Because I can't think of anywhere else I'd put them. We'll go out and check the island tomorrow. Decorations. Because I can't imagine I'd have them in a chest somewhere where I have hidden it. That doesn't make any sense. It's possible. Ooh, it's possible out on the island if I hid a chest inside the house and I left sprinklers in there. We can check that. That's a possible. Okay. Let's go ahead and crank those out. We'll get the gold bars out of them. That way we can make more Crystalariums. Alright, let's hit the sack jack. Get a little bit of a nap in here. Still hit our 100,000. Even that wasn't the best sales day. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us. We are day 5. Here we go. Good morning, family. Good morning, crab cakes. Good morning, espresso. Good morning, animal cracker. Not giving your dad a price catalog. Good morning, traveling cart. Alright, Sandy is done with the shed, so we need to go get that upgraded. Linus always hooking us up. Linus is a good friend. Butterfly! Yeah, I don't really care. Well, first thing we're doing is going butterfly hunting. And we'll decide if we're going to... If we find it right away, we will continue on with the day. If we don't, we will sometimes reset the day. Depends on how long it takes. You know what? It's kind of a wood collection foraging type of day anyway, so let's just go ahead and commit here. If we don't find it till way later and waste a bunch of time, we'll potentially restart. But oh, look at that. Our new path also is a forageable path. How convenient is that? We added new places for forageables to grow. That's why, like I said, in Cinder Sap, you keep your forest floor clean. I don't think the butterfly spawns up here, but trees do. And you know what? We're gonna go full on due diligence. Being a positive steward of the community that we are. We'll crack some rocks. Up here, I'm less concerned about it. I guess the only thing this would be is more potential artifact spawn points, but... Boink, boink, boink. Would have been nice if a train would have just happened by while we were up here. Threw a bunch of stuff at us. All right. Well, we cleared out the area, if nothing else. Hey, little Leo, where are you going? Hanging out with your old Uncle Linus? What? A tree? Alright. Ugh. The rest of that, we're just gonna leave. I guess we're all in. We're all in on this foraging run here. Alright, still no butterfly. So we're probably not going to do it now, but if you want to, a strategy for not wasting too much time is go find the butterfly. And once you find the butterfly, then just reload and go directly to that spot. It'll be in the same spot if you reload the day. Then you don't have to spend a large portion of your day looking for it. If you don't feel that that's the way you want to play, that's completely understandable too. Oh, look at this mess. Unacceptable. We don't want the townsfolk talking about how poorly Joja maintains its own property. Can't be having that. Hextoria, welcome back. Well, evidently YouTube thinks that you should watch our stream, I guess. The mysteries of the algorithm. Well, hopefully you enjoy it. Welcome back. Glad to have you. We are on a butterfly hunt. We're going on a bear hunt. Okay, Mr. Butterfly. Oh, inventory's full. We have really been foraging then. We filled up our inventory. Well, that just kind of leaves cinder sap in the secret woods, I guess. We'll cut back up through town. Oh, there it is. Hey, Lux! Giving us that super sticker. Thank you so much. We do appreciate it. Everybody throw a blue chicken in the chat for Lux. We appreciate the support. Little things like that do make a huge difference. And we do thank you. No request link to it either, so it's just a happy-go-lucky, I guess, hippo? Looks like a hippo to me. Alright, let's see. It is Friday. We probably should have... Yeah, let's just... Oops, did I miss? Did I miss a weed? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Thank you, my friend. I do appreciate it. Alright, so we have pretty good luck today. So we have to decide, do we want to go after animal crackers? Or do we want to go after ore? We need a bit of both. We need more or animal crackers, probably. Okay, we found the butterfly. Let's just go home and regroup here. We did check the greenhouse, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, greenhouse is good to go. We haven't been down to the bat cave in a while. Oh, we need to go get the... Oh crap, we were supposed to do the shed upgrade. Let's make sure Robin's gonna be there. Alright, we can still make that if we hustle. That was the whole point of going after the butterfly and going north to look for things, was to also swing by the carpenter shop and upgrade our shed to a big shed, because that'll be the last bit of our Crystalarium project that we need. Ah, I just missed her. Close. We were close. We didn't quite pull that off. Alright, that's alright. That'll give us something to look forward to in the next stream. We'll get it started on Saturday, and it should be done on Monday, which means we'll kick off with that. So we have a shed. So the shed is built, but we want to turn it into a big shed before we start laying out our crystalariums. Plus, that'll give us a little bit more time to get our resources in line. So let's clear some stuff up here. We need to go find an ostrich to give a cracker to. Who do we think needs it? Let's see. It'll be a Big Mayo ostrich. Iridium Mayo ostriches are done. Big Mayo, we're up through 4, through 6. We need to find 7 ideally. Doesn't really matter at this point, but Iridium. We need to find Big Mayo. Here's Big Mayo 10, Big Mayo 2, Big Mayo 8, Big Mayo 5, Big Mayo 1, Big Mayo 12. Oh, they're all going home. All right, well, somebody's just going to get an ostrich thing here. Let's see, Big Mayo. Big Mayo, where are you at? There we go. Who got it? Big Mayo 8 got it. Not too bad. Big Mayo 7 would have been the ideal. Big Mayo 8 deserves it. All right. Let's get some more inventory cleanup done here. What do we get? Ooh, sunglasses. All right, will that make us look cool? Oh, yeah, we look pretty cool. All right, we're going to wear those for a while. We'll put away our goggles for a little bit. Hairbone. Oh, we got 2 more frozen geodes? Wow. Alright, let's go ahead and start keeping some of those in case we need to use them again like we did before. Okay, 78 crystalariums. So gold, battery pack, iridium, and stone, right? See how good my memory is. Three more. And I'm going to guess we still have some. Yep, those are still processing. Okay. We need to go figure out what I did with all of these supposedly having a whole bunch of quality sprinklers. All right, nothing in here, and there's no chests in here. Should keep that going though. Keep it nice and warm and cozy. All right, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 6 there. I own 41. So that's 6. That's 20. Okay, so it might just be a data glitch because I can't think of anywhere else I would have 21 quality sprinklers. I guess while we're out here, though, we should grab our grapes. Yeah, I just can't think of any spot that I would have that many sprinklers. So. We're going to say data glitch. We've either done something with them or they don't exist. Trying to think on this farm. when we had our Junimo hut in the other position, we had a whole bunch there. But we've since cleaned that up. There wouldn't be any more out here. There's no chests out here. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a loss. I don't quite understand where they would be. Alright. Let's pop home. I think we're going to stop making raisins because I think I have enough. Let's check. Yeah, 13's enough to get us through the year. So let's pull those out. And we'll put them in the Junimo hut. It should be 1 a week, which means we're good there. There's some more gold, which means we can use our last battery here to make ourselves a Crystalarium. Oh, what are we missing? Stone. Stone is not a problem. We have infinite stone at this point. Stone is something that we can readily get whenever we want, so no worries on that. Alright, store that, store that. 500 ginger. We should probably sell some of that. And we'll throw those grapes in there. Alright, I'm going to make one more pass through, but like in here would have made sense. This is our farming chest, so a sprinkler in here wouldn't have surprised me, but I don't see any. Fishing, nope. This is all production stuff, so I can't imagine it would be in here. Nope. Alright, delivery. Wouldn't make sense to be in here, but it's not unlike me to accidentally put something in a chest where it doesn't belong. So I'm not saying it can't happen. Okay, we're cleared there. There's always a possibility stuff gets shoved into our equipment chests. That's not unheard of. This is where it should be. That's where our other ones were. And I don't see anything there. Decorations, maybe. I could see it accidentally getting put in with decorations. But again, not seeing it. Nothing there. Don't think you can put them in there. And then none of these should have sprinklers in them. Well, those are the ones being recycled right now, so. Alright, well, I guess we'll just let those recycle and we'll see what it tells us at the end. Oh, no! Okay. Wait a minute. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, there's 12. Plus the islands, 18. Okay, I think that makes sense. Alright, not losing my mind. Well, no more than normal. Okay, let's see. Let's check iron and gold. We need gold. Although, let's see, we should get 50 more batteries on Monday. So we've got 50 batteries coming in. So if we wanted to Crystalarium all of those, we would need 250 ore. We could just buy it. That might be what we end up doing, buying the gold. And then for 50 more Crystalariums, we would need 5,000 stone. We have 1, 2, 3, almost 4. So let's get that going. So we have the stone. So what we're going to do is we're going to come back in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1,000. 2,000. We'll do 3,000. Just short of 3,000. We'll let the gold bars go first and the stone second. That should all get done before we need it. Alright, so 30 more there. Let's go ahead and drop off those in there. Okay, let's see. So I'm thinking if I buy gold, animal crackers is the thing we can't buy. So let's go see if we can nab ourselves one more animal cracker for the day. That would be nice. Let's see, we've got pretty good luck. I say we luck and magnet up. It's 9 o'clock, but we should have some time. So let's go ahead and grab some food. That'll give us a luck buff. We'll grab our fishing pole and our magnet bait. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves some chests. You know that we're cool, because look, we're wearing sunglasses at night. So that makes you instantly cool. And with all that stacked luck, what did we get? We got algae and a river jelly. Alright, so far we're 1 for 1. Well, the luck is not helping us catch fish, that's for sure. But we are 1 for 1. You can only get a chest when you catch a fish. We are now 1 for 2. But again, I think it should be somewhere between 25-35%. With everything we have kind of stacked up here. One for 3. That's still 33%. We're still in the pocket. Can't expect it every time. Be nice if you got it every time. Alright, that's 2 for 4. I'd take 50%. 50% treasures would be solid. We are 2 for 4. Come on, 3 for 5. Give us 3 for 5. Or more algae. Still 2 for 4. Three for 5. And a gold one to boot. I think there's about a 25% chance that a chest becomes a gold chest. So So that's nice as well. Alright, we're 3 for 5 with 1 gold. So we're 33% on our golds. 3 for 5, 3 for 5, 3 for 5, 4 for 6. And 25% on golds. 4 for 6 and 1 for 4 on golds. So 66% and 25%. 4 for 6. Oop, drop into 4 for 7. Come on, 5 for 8. Nope, we are 4 for 8. So we're 50% on chests, 25% on golds. I think we're going to just get through our bait as time runs out here. Four for 8 to 5 for 9. Five for 9, and we're 1 for 5 on golds. 5 for 9. 6 for 10, hitting 60%, but only 1 for 6 on golds. One o'clock. This might be the last of our bait here. 7 for 11, but only 1 for 7 on our golds. So that's a little low, I think, but the 7 for 11 isn't too bad. What's that put us at? %. So yeah, stacked up with all of the luck buffs, the magnet bait, the treasure bobbers, we hit 63%. 1 for 7 wasn't too good though. 1 for 7. That's only a 14% golds, and I think they're supposed to pop up around 25%, but I might be wrong on that. All in all though, some quality fishing there. That works. We didn't get the cracker. That was the whole point of going fishing, but that's okay. Can't get them every time. Alright, we got more gold bars though. Clear, clear. Things are looking good on the production front. And we have more gold to be made there. Let's get the gold in front of the copper. Alright, that'll get to producing. More books. We definitely need to hit the bookseller next time the bookseller's in town. Alright, food. Food and artifacts. Let's get our bullhead row cranking. We're good there. Sell our carp, sell our bullhead. Sold, 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 sold. Alright, we can make 2 more Crystalariums, but we're short batteries now. So basically we're on a save mode now. Because it should be every 7 days that we'll get batteries out of our solar farm, and I put 50 out there, which means 50 batteries a week. We'll check to make sure. I don't think it was raining. Was it raining today? Nope, wasn't raining today. So we shouldn't have any new batteries in our lightning rods. Cocoa nuts. Alright, let's see. Recycle, recycle, recycle. Wood chipper. Yep, no new batteries. We'll throw that in our fishing pole. 48 staircases ready to go. Sell, 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 sell. Put that in the fridge. 158 coconuts. Could probably start converting those to gold coconuts, but I kind of don't really want to get a bunch of new things. We don't want to hit any other perfection elements, so we'll stay where we are for right now. Ooh, no ostriches hit today, I don't think. Yeah, 144 is just the chickens. Not a lot of gold cheese converted either, so. Oh, but we got ancient fruit wine at the end of Friday. That's going to save our sales day. This was going to be weak. This one was going to be a weak sales day. Alright, let's go ahead and I'm going to put this number down. We are 1,406,790. All right, that's going to save our day. Because I don't think we would hit 100,000. We'll see. So if we are over 1.5 million and change, 1.5 million 607, whatever I said. 1,506,790. If we're over that, we'll hit over 100,000. But if not, I think it might come up just a little bit short. All right. Let's see. $1,493,000. So we needed 1 million. All right, let's see. 1,493,897 minus 1,406,790. Yeah, we only made 87,000 if the ancient fruit wine wouldn't have kicked in. So it was a light day. All right, we're going to go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be back, see what Saturday has in store for us. Hang in there. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with us in our cozy little corner of the Stardew Valley YouTube universe. I'm digging through looking at some other Stardew players because I think it'd be fun to start raiding smaller Stardew things if we can find them. So I'm trying to find other people. If you know of one who wants a raid, let me know. Always happy to try to help out anybody. Community that's the whole point, right? Help each other out. Alright. Crap for spirits. Another butterfly day. 2 butterflies in 1 week. For us, that's 100,000 gold. That is, honestly, on a bad luck day, I can't say a butterfly is a bad one to get, because it's not like I need to stack it for mining runs or anything like that. So. Alright, let's get this into production. Hey, the fish are giving us a battery as well. Isn't that nice of them? All right, let's see. Alright, what's on the agenda for today? Oh, we did Animal Cracker or Ostrich, so we got that done. Saturday. Alright, I think we don't have a lot, so let's start the day with a little butterfly hunt. Okay, we found the last one on the beach. We haven't seen one in Cindersap for a while, but I'm trying to avoid the trap that gamers fall into, myself included, of like, well, it hasn't spawned there in a while, so it must be there. Like, theoretically, unless there's code preventing it. Now, it could exist, but theoretically, it could spawn in the same spot every time 10 days in a row, right? That's a possibility. It's not probable, but it is possible. Okay, while we're down here, let's go ahead. I'm sure it is just wood and stone. We'll catch Robin and get our shed upgrade going. Big shed. Thanks, Robin. Back to the farm. Doing work on our farm. Never spending time at home. So if you've been with this stream for a while, one of the interesting things was we pretty much had Robin working on our chicken coops. We always had one in production for months of in-game times. Started to feel bad that Robin never got to spend any time at home because we just kept her always busy. Occasionally, she got festival days off. That's about it. All right. No butterfly. Or I have heard them referred to as flutterbys. Don't know if that is a terminology that is specific to the way I grew up, or some kind of inside joke, but not sure if that's a term that you guys have ever heard. When is the bookseller in town next week? Don't think I've ever seen one up here, but better safe than sorry. Oh yeah, I'm digging our cool new glasses. This is a good look. Because I get to show off my amazingly cool mohawk. I like a lot of the hats, but they hide this really cool hair. Alright. Ooh, look at that. Spawning way over again in an area that we would not have had access to before shortcuts. Alright, well we have Cinder Sap in the Secret Woods left. It's only 11:40. We're making good time. They're probably not going to give us anything. Alright, what do you think? A Secret Woods butterfly? That would be cool. Not seeing it though. Which just leaves Southern Cinder Sap. Alright, well, we'll hope. Or we missed it. That is always a possibility. That we just rode right by it somehow. They can sometimes get like up in a corner somewhere or just off the edge of the screen. And you just don't see it. Pelican Town especially as well. Sometimes you'll get into a situation where you'll come down. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. But you'll come down like one side. Let's say you come down the east side. And then while you're going down the east side, it's moving from west to east. So when you go back up, let's say the west side, you miss it on both passes. That's possible. I've had that happen before. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and complete this as a wood run. And we'll have to decide on this not so lucky day what we should do. Could go check the islands. No, we just did grapes, I think. So no grapes would be available. So I think the island's fine. Could always fish. Animal crackers is probably our biggest need. We got the shed going, so we're good there. Really, we can buy gold. That'll be like a Monday problem. Yeah, they're not bottlenecking up too bad. I think we're doing okay as far as placement of all those guys. What do we got over here? Can't tell. That might have been a tree. Okay, let's store up our harvest here. food. Alright, what have we collected? More stone, more gold. Okay, we're cranking through the milk now. So that's not a problem. So that extra capacity has made a big difference. 3, 4. So it's 4 more there. We're still short batteries. But our stone, 1, 2, 3, 4. We have enough stone for our 50 batteries. So we have stone and batteries are done. Iridium is fine. We've got tons of iridium ore. So really it's going to come down to gold. That's going to be our limiting factor, which we might just end up buying. So I think let's do that. Let's buy gold, which means I think fishing. Two animal crackers today? Ooh, it's not a good luck day though. This feels like a 2 animal cracker day though. All right, do we go luck or luck and fishing? I think we'll just take the extra 2 luck. That lasts for 10 minutes, so yeah, let's go with luck. Oh, speaking of gold, though, we're probably going to need to use a little bit of gold to make some more tackle. Which is okay. It's part of the expenses of running our little Joja empire. So I think buying gold is in our future. All right, we're 0 for 1. We'll see how much that luck makes a difference. Also, we don't have our magnet bait. That's going to make a difference as well. But yummy, yummy, yummy. Pumpkin soup in my tummy. Oh, it would have been awesome to get our animal cracker from the panning. But alas, no. Did not happen. All right, we're 1 for 2. So far, so good. 50%. I'd be happy with 50%. Boop, boop, boop. Early numbers, we're going to drop down to 33. 1 for 3. That one doesn't count. We're only counting the ones that could possibly do a chest, which is an actual fish catch. Ooh, not a good start. 1 for 4. Ooh, 2 for 5 and 1 for 2 on golds. Better so far. There we go. Cracker right away and a star drop tea. Knocking it out of the park on that one. Alright, we're 2 for 5 and 1 for 2. That just seems like karma's way of saying, keep fishing. You're doing great, Bobo. 3 for 6. And 1 for 3 on golds. %50 and 33%. I'll take those. If we can stick with that, we'll have a good day. 4 for 7. And 1 for 4 on golds. 4 for 7. 4 for 8. Back to 50%. So we're at 50% and 25%. As targets, I'll take those all day long. It's not a bad rate. 4 for 8 and 1 for 4. So 4 for 8 in total chests. And then 1 for 4 of 1 gold, 3 non-gold. And lots of green algae. Four for 8. This will move us to 4 for 9. Drop below that 50% mark. But 1 here will get us right back to it. Nope, 4 for 10, 40%. Carp. Come on, little fishing gods and goddesses, hook us up. Oh, 4 for 11. Down there. Alright, we still have plenty of space. What were we at? 4 for 11? Yeah, I think 4 for 11. We've had a bad run here, though. We were doing really well. Now we're 4 for 12, which is 33%. We were running right around 50 for a while there. Don't know if day or night makes any difference, but we had a good run during the day, not so good at night. 4 for 13. Now we're just being denied. Almost vindictively by the water spirits. Four for 13, I believe, is where we're at. Four for 14. Four for 15. Wow, one more, we're going to drop down to 25%. Four for 14. But we did get a cracker, so we hit our goal. There we go. 4 for 16. So we're at 25%. And we're now 2 for 5, which is 40% on golds. Ooh, I saw that taco. It almost looked like an animal cracker. Sell that. What do we have for fish? Anything worth anything? Not really. All right, we're 4 for 16 and or 5 for 16, right? Yeah, 5 for 16 and 2 for 5. Five for 17. There we go. 6 for 18. Getting us back up to 33% there. 6 for 18 and 2 for 6, so 33 and 33. Not too bad. 33% chest, 33% golds. 2 for 6 and 6 for 18. 6 for 19. Six for 20. Back down to 30%. Six for 21. We're plunging again. Seven for 22. And 2 for 7. All right, let's try to get to 25. Three more catches. So 7 for 22, 8 for 23, and 2 for 8. So 25% on golds. And what do we say, 8 for 23? That math I can't do in my head. Eight for 23, 8 for 24, back to 33%. All right, 8 for 24. Looks to be 8 for 25. That's 32%, and we are 2 for 8, 25% on golds. So, not too bad. Not too bad. Assuming I did all that math in my head correctly and didn't lose count at some point, which may have happened. That can happen sometimes, but roughly, that's about where we're at. Got some row to process. Any other row? Don't think so. Let's go ahead and sell all the fish. Boink, 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 boink. Boink, 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 boink. let's see. Garbage, 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 garbage. Get all that processing, make us some wood. Collect our honey. $50 gems, or jade. All sold. Home again, home again. All right. What do we have in the hopper? Okay, we got 4 and 6 on the ostrich eggs there. That's a little low. Do we have something? Yeah, we have some still processing, so didn't quite get through our eggs today. So that might be something we're going to have to keep an eye on. If we start falling behind on eggs, we might have to increase our production capabilities in Mayo machines. There we go. Now we're getting some good purple cheese, though. Right, sell, sell, sell. Alright, we'll put that on a ostrich tomorrow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,500 there. We're waiting on batteries. We're going to need gold. Everything else looks good. All right. Time for a snooze. Let's hit the sack. We'll come back. We'll see what Sunday has in store. Oh, that's an owl statue, right? I believe that's an owl statue. That's more like it. 138. That's a pretty good sales day. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Glad to have you guys with us. All right, Sunday. We have our normal buy staircases, traveling cart, anything else we've got to get done. Mildly perturbed again. Hasn't been the most happy of spirits week. Okay, let's see. George hooking us up with some stone. Do I have to buy Perfection Waivers? We got a luck buff. We have our 4 million again. We're making about 2.5 million a week. Oh, actually, the fact this is a rainy day is a good thing for us. Because we can use that to... It's Big Mayos, right? Yeah. Okay, we need to find Big Mayo 6, I believe. Nope, 6 has got one. 7 needs one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and 8 got one. Okay, so 6, so 7. We need to find 7 because 8 already got his. 4, 6, 1, 5, 3, 2, 8, 10, 12, 4. Don't stand on top of it. There's 11. There's 7. Alright, 7 is done. So we're up to 8. So that means we only need 4 more. So 9, 10, 11, and 12. And then we've got the purple mayo 1 through 4 hatched. So we're still 8 short right now, but we're about to be 12 short here before too long, but that'll be next stream's problem. Okay, while we're down here, let's check out the traveling cart because, you know, maybe they have 50 golden animal crackers for sale. I'm pretty sure they don't even spawn on the traveling cart, but we can hope. I'd buy one. I don't care what the price was. Well, I care a little bit. Let's be honest. If it was like $1 million, I probably wouldn't do that. It would take a long time to make back $1 million gold. But given the way the prices tend to be on the cart, if it was like 10,000 or 5,000 or something like that, we would definitely buy it. Let's see, 10 Iridium Mayo would be 5,000. So a little over 5,000, I think. Which means an animal cracker would pay for itself in a week at 5,000. 2 weeks at 10,000, obviously. So yeah, if it was somewhere in that range, it'd probably be worth it. Alright, let's check the cave, and then I think let's go ahead and go get our waiver purchasing done. I feel like there's something there. I think it's just maybe the texture, the way the grass is showing through the, or the dirt showing through the grass there. Alright, 5 days left on that. Nothing going there. Let's hit the island. Might have grapes. Might be a day off. Yep, still needs a day. Unknown crop, is that what it said? Unknown crop, ready to harvest, not watered. And we have to kill one. You have to always sacrifice a ginger to the ginger gods. Now, that's not true. I just forgot to change my tools. Which happens more often than it probably should. But that's okay. It's like a free crop. We're not going to complain. Those are two strong parrots there, boy. Alright, dig site's all clean. And I don't think any will spawn. I think it's either here, here, or here. Alright, you're going to get one of those spawn spots. Alright, what are we at? 41. 42. 43. 44. And 45. 45%. One more day we'll hit our 50. And then 55. And I think we'll be 1% short at that point. Which means then we'll have to probably buy 5 more. Who knows? But maybe we'll just buy the one. Go to 46. Okay, let's jump out to the island. Actually, we should. I'm going to do this real quick. Hold on. Let's check on the Crystalariums. How much do they have left? 1 day, 1 day, 1 day. Yeah. Okay, none of those are going to hit throughout this day. Like, if they were all like an hour away, we'd wait for that Jade to process. Those are 5 hours, actually. That's interesting. So I thought it was 7 full days, but evidently not. That's cool. So we'll have to check when that hits. We're gonna have to check to see. We'll come back out here and find out exactly how long it takes. Staircases. Alright, that feels better because we are pretty low right now. 126. Because we've been converting them to stone, but we're about to be rolling the staircases. Once we get this Crystalarium setup done, we'll be in pretty good shape. Let's see, do we need wood for anything? I don't think so. We still have 1,600, so I think we're all right there. I suppose we're out here, we could at least give Sandy the courtesy of a hi, hello, how are you? Hi, hello, how are you? And I don't think she has anything we need to buy. Ice cream. Nope. No, thank you. Alright, we're done with that. Let's do a quick run around the farm. Look for any any weeds, stones, sticks, rocks that we may have missed. So you can start to see, you can see how the cows, the ostriches, you know, they've started to eat through the grass. Chicken's not too bad. That's feeling okay. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. That's pretty good. This is pretty good. Yeah, so far I think we've got our placement pretty strong. Ostriches are getting this pretty good, so we may have to, like I said, we might end up putting some fence posts along here to force them up this way, but we'll see where that goes. But all in all, that's pretty good. I have no problem with that. Oh, you know what we need to do? Barn 4. Yeah, barn 4 doesn't have any of its stuff. So we need an auto petter, auto grabber, heater, and a Junimo chest. We have a Junimo chest in storage, so we can do that. Let's go ahead and get this set up. We're not quite ready to put ostriches in there yet, but we might as well be ready. I'm pretty sure we used our last spare auto grabber. We had one spare, but I think we used it. Yeah, I don't see any. Alright, so we put down a Junimo chest, auto grabber, a heater, and now we need an auto petter. Let's go see our friends at Joja. Joja for all of your Stardew Valley, mayonnaise, coffee, cheese, wine needs. And auto petters, if you need one. Might be one of my favorite things of the Joja playthrough is the easy access to auto petters. They're not cheap, but they are easy. What is this? A rock? It cannot be so. Alright, let's go get this barn set up so that whenever it's ready to go, it'll be good. Alright, let's see. Make sure I put this in the same order that I put my other ones. Junimo grabber, heater petter. Yep. All right. This is Ostrich 4. This is auto grabber Ostrich 4. Oh, I don't think it was 0 output. That might be something different. I think it's 0 product. Doesn't really matter, it's hidden, but and I don't think I can get to that. Wish you could put something in it, but not a big deal. Okay, not gonna sweat that. Here's a question. Is there... like a cool feature would be like, okay, I think I've messed something up. Unhide all. Right? Hold the scroll chest. But I don't think that exists. Was that what's causing that? I'm going to take that off. I'm going to see something there. Reopen last chest, default category. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. Now the way to get around that would just be to move the Junimo chest out of the way so that the auto grabber would get an egg in it, and once that egg's in it, then you can access it and I can fix it. So that might be something we do down the road, but I'm not going to worry about it too much today. Okay, I think we've got everything but our Crystalarium stuff done. We're waiting on the shed to be done. So the shed should be done on Monday. Yep, so that'll be done tomorrow. So we'll launch the stream with a Crystalarium project. That'll be nice. I think that's all good to go. We'll have 50 batteries. Again, I think we're just going to have to buy some more, which is fine. We are Joja after all. One of our rights is to purchase what we need, not collect it. I don't see any equipment that we need to sell. We're pretty good there. Alright, let's pan ourselves an animal cracker. Or a bone fragment. Boink. Using up that gold. Remember when I thought I had way too much gold and would never have a need? Now we're thinking about buying gold ore. Oh, how things have changed. All right, rainy day. We might get some different fish. Get ourselves a little bit of variety here. For 2. We didn't luck buff up this time. We'll do this without the soup. Just to see. See if it makes a difference. 0 for 3. For 4. Not a strong start to our chest finding adventures. That was like slow motion. 0 chests, 5 fish. It's gonna be hard to come back from that. Over 6. for 7. Not a promising start. Now we'll get like 10 in a row. Zero, zero. 0 for 8. Can we go 0 for 10? That's our goal now. 0 for 10. 0 chests, 10 fish. Nope. 1 for 9. It was a goldie. Now, if it would have been a cracker, then you don't care, right? It's like, sure, go 1 for 9. As long as the one we get gives us an animal cracker, we don't mind so much. We do get some of that for the next time, our next outing, the magnet bait. One for 10, so mighty 10%. One for 10. 1 for 11. I love the rainy nights, except when I go 1 for 11 on fishing. Ooh, that one had a little fight in it. 1 for 12 though. Alright, so in our small sample size, the pumpkin soup's making a difference. So maybe only fishing on lucky days might be a good strategy. This is 1 for 13. And then we just got trash. One for 13. Let's see if we can get to 15 here. Two for 14. Oh, that's the legend. Yeah, the chances of catching him without the easier to catch stuff, whatever, the tackle, would have been pretty tough. It's 2 for 15. Don't think I can get to 20 this time. There's the legend again. Wasting my time. Two for 16. That's like 12.5%. Three for 17. Little recovery right there at the end. And a glow ring. Alright, I'm not going to push my luck because I'm not sure we'll get another. Alright, so what was that? 3 for 17? That can't be right. 3 for 17. 17%. So that last catch helped. Recovered us a little bit. We were floating down around 10. Got us up to 17. 25 to 30. So the luck definitely did not help anything. But didn't kill us. But we didn't get a lot of good stuff that time. Alright, sell that. That'll go in there. Let's see. Let's get this stuff cleared out first. All right. What do we got? Well, there's our 50 batteries. Oh, we didn't make it out to the desert when those hit to see, but now we just need the gold. And I think we have everything else that we need for 50 more Crystalariums. So we'll buy some gold. Get that going. Trash. All right. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have enough of that. It'd be 100 iridium. So really, we need 250 gold bars. So we'll have to purchase that first thing in the morning on Monday. We'll do a test on that, but we should be good to go. All right, let's finish our sales. Good on the gold. Got 4 there. Other than that, that is average at best. That's good. We're on a good string of purple cheese right there. Store the coffee. We're got coffee going in pretty good spot as well. All right, anything in production? That looks good. That looks good. That all looks good. All right, let's go to bed with our sunglasses on, as you do. All right, 111444. Always like it when numbers do funny number things. Something just satisfying about that. 114400. Both good numbers. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back to a Monday morning. Whoops, I didn't mean to click on that. Reading Nancy's I love that song. I Love a Rainy Night is a great song. One of my favorites. Now I'm probably going to watch it before I go to bed. A lot of productive weather to look forward to. I suppose we do. Wow, we are on a streak of bad luck, though. All right, let's go take a look at what we accomplished today. We got coffee ready. Okay, we got 2 butterflies. The 2 butterflies was nice. That's 100,000. That's nothing to sneeze at. So, okay, we did clean up the farm. I think we got everything. I don't see any. I mean, the trees and stuff we'll deal with, but I don't see any rocks and sticks and weeds and stuff. But we always keep our eyes open just in case we miss one. But the farm looks pretty clean, as is the island farm. So those are both in good shape. Our shed should be done. There we go. So we have 203 plots in there. Now, right now we're sitting on... What did we end up making? We have... Where are they? There they are. We have 82 here. Let's get ourselves a feel for... Alright, so that gives us 94, and we can make another 50. So 144. 144 Crystalariums. And what we're going to do is we're going to do a lot of them with Jade. But I also think that we're going to put in fire quartz, earth crystals, topaz, aquamarines, and amethyst. Because that gives me, for that prismatic grange, it gives you the gems that will do that. It's just an easy way to just mass produce them. So we'll probably do that. And I think if I want to get, how did I do this? I think, is it 1 a day? I can't remember how I did this math, but like 37 of the Crystalariums will get used up by these other things. I can't remember how I did this math. Because each one, like the fire quartz takes 21 hours, but the earth crystals only takes 13. Right? So if I did 4, what was I thinking? 13, 26, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So yeah, I think I did this so it would get roughly average 2 a day. To get 2 a day on all the different timings, it will take 36 actually. 36 Crystalariums. And then the rest can go to Jade. So that's probably how we'll set that up. Okay, so we did that. Or we will do that. So clean up the farm, clean up the island. We did both of those. Opened up the barns and the coops. So we did get our animals free. So they are now back to eating the grass as opposed to the hay. We had to feed them hay all winter. We're down to 2,000, so we should... That's probably fine. They will eat hay on rainy days, but we're probably going to need to purchase some hay at some point. Okay, so we opened up the buildings. We got our coffee planted, and the Junimo is set up. We also had fun with Kennedy, so thank you, Kennedy, for asking the question. We went into a test farm and figured out if Junimos could harvest through fences. Our answer was no, they can't go through a fence, but they can go around them, depending on how your farm is set up. They can also go through gates as long as you open the gate, but they are incapable of opening the gate by themselves, which is too bad. It would be nice if the Junimos could open the gate. On the flip side, I can understand why you wouldn't want that. If the Junimo could open the gate and the Junimo opened the gate and one of your animals got out, that would kind of be sucky. So I can see why that's not a thing. But we did harvest coffee out of the greenhouse, planted it for the Junimos. We hatched some ostriches. We'll have more of those coming in relatively soon. We should have a group coming in barn 3. Okay. So let's see. We have hatch ostriches on Monday. All right. We named these ones Purple Mayo. It'd be up to 05 right now, I believe. All right, so we've got those guys. So we need to hatch ostriches and new eggs. Okay, so what this will do is this means in the next stream, let's just throw an egg in here. Yeah, 5 days. So we'll have this barn done in the next stream. So that'll be nice. All right, we did complete Key's Cuisine by shipping coffee. We found a gem bird on the northern side of the island. We built our... Oh, apologies, I hit the microphone on you guys. Hopefully that's not too... Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. The shock mount seems to be cleaning that up, but I apologize if that was loud. Where did we get a dinosaur egg? I might have accidentally picked that up. That's possible. I might have pulled that out of my inventory when I was switching windows. Okay, let's go to the desert here. So 5 days, 10 hours. So these got done yesterday, let's say about noonish. I can't remember the exact time. So 6 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... and 10 hours. So yeah, I think that's really similar to the kegs. I think it's just short of a week. Now these only work on sunny days, so if you put them on the island or if you put them on the mainland and it rains, you'll lose that day of productivity. So that's why we stuck them out here in the desert, because it never rains in the desert. So yeah, we've got these cranking out. We've got 50. That'll keep us in batteries for more batteries than we know what to do with. All right, build crystalariums. We got them built. Build the crystalarium shed. We got the shed built. So we need to set up crystalarium shed. And we'll do that in the next stream. We made a lot of stone. We have an infinite supply of stone because we can just take staircases and turn them into stone. We upgraded our last barn. We got that done. We moved Ostrich Barn 4. We got that done. We blocked the ostriches. So I think this is working so far. Our concept is this. We went ahead and made it so that... Oh, there's our owl statue. So we can't get through here, and we can't get through here, which prevents the ostriches from walking over here and eating this grass. So we're trying to force the ostriches up into this area so they'll eat this grass. So far it seems to be working. They've kind of eaten all of the grass in this general area, and they seem to be spreading over here towards the cows. This, I don't know how long will last. The only thing we might end up doing is you'll notice once they eat this, they might start eating over here. So I think I might just put a fence in right here before they eat this grass, because then it will protect that grass and it will continue to spread. So we might fence this off, or maybe fence it to here and then down so they have a little bit here. Yeah, we'll play around with this, but I think forcing the ostriches northeast here is going to be a good thing for us. All right, harvest grapes, harvest ancient fruit, Jade, Crystalariums, we did that. Yeah, I know they eat more, so that's why I'm trying to keep them separated, right? Like, I want the ostriches up here and the cows over here. And that should be enough for both of them. So, like I said, if we basically, let's just do a test here. There's 2 routes we could go on this. Like, we could run a fence just right down here. Completely block them here. That way, when they leave the barn, they have to go this way. They'll eat the rest of this, but they have to go that way. We could give them a little bit more down here. Like, we could, like, link up these fences here and build a fence down this way. I just don't know how much I want to leave for the cows, but my thought is... well, definitely not to put it there. Something like that. So now what will happen would be when the ostriches come out, they can still eat this grass. That's fine. We can still get in and out. That's fine. But for them to spread over here, they would eat, well, again, they would eat grass here. Once they eat, I don't care where they go. Like, if they wander up here is fine, but they're going to eat first. And I don't want them to eat into this area. So this will force them this way, and then they can go wherever they want. Same thing here. These are all being forced up. So this is basically the ostrich grass. I might do that. And then the nice part would be is there's grass underneath that fence. It would continue to spread into this area as well, which wouldn't be too bad. Okay, I think I've talked myself into that. So build west fence for ostriches. Okay, let's check the calendar. What do we have? We have the bookseller. We need to sell some books. We have tons of books. And we have the Egg Festival. We have not been defeated at the Egg Festival yet. We did lose our first ice fishing tournament, but we have not been defeated at the Egg Festival. We got Family Rivalry. If you were with us last Egg Festival, Abigail, we were going to let Abby win, and she got all, like, talking smack in the morning. And so we beat her, we won our ticket, and then we put up this shrine that we beat her. So, right in the entrance of our house. We win. We win. All right, anything else on the calendar for next week? Don't think so. A couple of birthdays, but we don't worry too much about them. And then Desert Fest the week after that. That's always takes some time. Okay. Let's pop into town. And let's see. See what's on the old big board. Farm fresh kale, huh? Well, you're on your own, buddy. I don't deal in kale. mayonnaise, coffee, cheese, and wine. A superfood in Zuzu. Anyone who ships 100 potatoes, not going to happen. Yeah, we're not going to do either one of those, most likely. Which is okay. Let's go check. Make sure our... Oh, we got a little bit of Joja cleanup to do. But not too bad. Alright, we've already been to the desert. I don't think there's anything out here we need to deal with. This is all pretty much automated. We are starting to get a good number of trees that have grown in though, so that'll start making moss again. And we always have a backup for wood if we need a bunch of wood. Alright, let's go check the island. It's a rainy day on the island. Let's see if we can find the gem bird. Might as well get a free gem, right? Squawk, squawk. Okay, so as always, we will come out here, we'll harvest our ancient fruit, but we always have like a week of stock going, so we're okay. Hey Holden, welcome to the stream. This is a game called Stardew Valley. We are playing a modded version, but the core game is still the same. Okay, so we've got a weed there we need to deal with. We'll harvest all of that. We'll harvest our grapes. We look okay down here. Let's go see what the key quest of the week will be, if we're even going to bother. Check our perfection. Okay, so we're at 49%, 89%. So we're closing in on that 100%. Yay, Keys Cuisine again. I think we can pull that off. If not, we can do the Hungry Challenge. But I think we'll have enough for Keys Cuisine. Because we have 14 days. Yeah, we'll do Keys Cuisine. Because the Junimo coffee will come in. And once we get the Junimo coffee, we'll crank through that. So 14 days, that'll be easy. Let's see. I always check, but I don't think there's anything we need to buy. So we're good there. We didn't see the gem bird on the west side, did we? Does that mean it's up north again? Let's look. Yeah, I don't see it here. Alright, let's go check the north side. He's here somewhere. There he is. Get our amethyst. When do the mushrooms respawn? 2 mushrooms, so we can check that as well. Okay, we've got ginger. We'll do all of our normal stuff. Like we'll get ginger and things like that. All right, let's go see how much coffee we're sitting on right now. As of this moment, we made a coffee. 283. It's not enough. Okay, we're about 42,000 now. And we have 14 days. And we have 4 days left on this. We'll have, in those 4 days, 2 harvests there. Yeah, Keys Cuisine will be easy. So we'll pop that out without a problem. Okay, I think that's everything. So our big thing's going to be the Crystalarium shed. This will be a big setup. I think we'll make one side probably all Jade, and then we'll do some rows, at least to start out with, to see if my calculations are correct on the fire quartz, the earth crystals, the topaz, the aquamarine, and the amethyst. I think I've got it all balanced, so we should get about two a day. Let's see, that'd be 7 every 22 hours. So 7, that'd be almost 7 a day. I'm about to do some math again. I've got some calculations, but we're going to try to space that out so that we get roughly the same number of each one. We should also probably check how much we're sitting on right now. Let's see, fire quartz, we only have 100. Earth crystals, we've only got 64. Topaz, we're about 100. Aquamarine, we're at 138, and amethyst 150. Okay, so they're all even enough that I think we'll try to do this again. That would be 7. Yeah, I think I'm trying to get it so we get about 2 a day. We'll see. We'll see how that math works out. All right, let's see. Did we forget anything? Oh, the Junimos turned their lights on. That was cool. I need to put this back down as a project we need to work on. I just don't know if I'm going to do anything with it until we get the other 2 crops. But build out giant crop display. I'll get it on my list so I don't forget about it. Okay, I think that's everything. We got the frozen geodes to the raccoon, so they're good as well. Oh, we did that. We did that. Okay, I think that's everything. Whee! Lots of teleporting. All right, everyone. We do appreciate you hanging out with us. We cracked 1,000 again tonight, so thank you all for finding us. Let me look. I've been following the Stardew Valley group here on YouTube, trying to find people who are streaming this late that seem to be in line with our community style. I don't see anybody right now, so we probably won't raid anybody. But if I find somebody, I'm gonna start watching some of these players, and if they seem to be a good fit for us, I think we'll try to start raiding some other Stardew streamers just to get them some watch time as well. All right, everybody. With that being said, I think that's going to do it for us. As always, we appreciate everybody who's a part of our community. Let's go ahead and let me hide me here real quick. Let's thank all of our members. Thank you guys for being members of the channels. Lux, thank you so much for the super chat tonight. Blue Chicken for Lux, for this, I guess, super sticker. But these are our channel members. We've got Nancy, Adara, Lydia, Zach, Debbie, Dread, and Lux, Lydia and Victus coming in with a gifted membership. And then those are all of our people who have received gifted memberships. So we do thank you guys for all of that. If you are interested, channel memberships are available. You can find the link down below and join. Basically, the biggest thing it gives you access to is some communities, some posts, some channels on Discord that are exclusive to our channel members. But for the most part, we try to keep everything open to everybody. We're coming up on our first month. On the 20th, we'll actually have our first month of channel members. And so we'll start to see some icons change some colors as well. So that'll be exciting and new. It is new for us. So I appreciate it, Nancy. Thank you so much. But we do appreciate you guys. We also appreciate everybody who hangs out with us. Whether you talk, whether you lurk, whether you just watch, it all makes a difference. YouTube is noticing our cozy little corner here and sending more people our way. So that has been exciting. As always, if there's anything that you want to see, feel free to leave me a message in the comments. Hit me up on social media. Happy to try to accommodate anything that we can help with. Again, Kennedy, thank you so much for asking a question. It was fun to take a little diversion into a test farm and see what happens when you put fences around Junimos and stuff like that. So that was pretty cool. So I do appreciate you all being a part of our community. And it's because of you guys that this channel is growing like it is. So I appreciate all the time, effort, and everything that you guys do. So with that being said, we do believe that gaming community is important. We also believe gaming can be a vehicle for really, really good things, whether it's games for good, games for change, or charity, or me passing out on the farm. All right. So that's a save I'll have to fix. I'll fix that later. I'm not going to do that live again. But I do believe that gaming can make a positive influence on our society. So thank you for being a part of our group. We will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Become a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you guys for being a part of mine. Have a wonderful rest of your night, guys. We'll see you tomorrow night.